Well, I guess it's a Jack and Daxter time. Nobody saw this coming. I can tell you that. Nobody saw this game coming up. Oh yeah, I forgot circle. It's confirmation. There's no save data. You made the save data. Going.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors?
Hey, Kraken.
Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks
surprise
do not
game
recall.
time.
Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me
You're having a monologue over here!
oblivious to his destiny, uninterested
having a
in the
monologue here,
search
and
for
there
truth,
goes Banana.
and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of Green Eco, one of the wisest men on the planet.
Beautiful.
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research.
It is crazy how many
or
people love the
sensible
banana.
thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey,
Oh, like,
Jack,
kitty.
old green stuff told us not to come here.
They are small too and full. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have background music for this, or am I gonna just keep game's own music?
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess the precursor items, you know what to do.
Those inhales every now.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
I guess.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble!
Our hero!
Ow! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay. I'm fine.
Let's be honest, that's most realistic reaction that I have ever seen in like
What in green
in this kind of
tarnation do
situation
you
in
want?
Soch.
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while.
Surprise!
The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
Ingo.
But you could fly
Ingo.
over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira.
I don't quite understand why Jack and Daxter are so shocked to
Going to get 20
see
power
Kira.
cells.
From the
Especially because they have
Most of them
lived
have a
together
power cell or two
how long?
stashed
Or
away
at least
somewhere.
known like
And even if
their
they
whole
aren't willing to
childhood.
just give them
The way they
away,
like both of them
greasing
like,
their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Jätten. Oh.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
My only problem with this, my PlayStation 3 controller is that the joystick, the power of it, like the glue has gotten loose, so I don't have a greatest of the grip with this flipping analog stick because of this. It spins around a little bit.
These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Oh, sorry. I ain't gonna 100%, so I'm gonna say this immediately. No way, Jose. I do wonder if I should have
This
it
is a
like
power
music
cell,
on.
the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat
It's
shield
flipping
for your
off
eco
controller! The flipping glue has come loose. It's a problem. Ow! It's a little bit hard to control when I don't have best of grips. Thank you, game.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to
Power
run
of
fast,
motion.
break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Oh my goodness. Let me go back and check some stuff. Oh. Jeez. Oh yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Stick it. we're going to see these animations few times.
That last scout flight had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while
Leap
channeling
you,
blue
Samus, you
echoes
blue
into
balled
your
me
body.
from getting there with that sliver of blue eco. Are we collecting McPeace? There's the scout fly. Gotta collect.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Open sesame. The second area is going to be a problematic one. Open sesame.
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for
Has
years.
anybody in the chat played Check and Daxter before?
Those little green balls of energy on the
Where you
ground are a
fly?
type of
No.
eco.
It's a
Pick
flipping
up
water.
50 small green ecos, or one big green one to increase your health.
I never heard of this game. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart!
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
Ah, jeez. This is a whole, like, trilogy of games. PlayStation 2 era. Well, I didn't get to play Jack 2 or 3 until I got my PlayStation 3, but this was one of the games that I played. Yeah, I got everything. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie
There is a reason why I call it this nostalgia time.
We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then.
From the
And while
retro
you're
rocket.
out adventuring,
That's my
why don't you make
childhood.
yourself
With
useful?
you.
My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the
I'm a
far side of the
PlayStation
beach
kid.
and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there.
Follow the
Now, all of you, get out of here!
I do say this is fascinating with the, like, from this game to Jack 2. Like, the leap of gameplay is such a, like, vast difference. You can absolutely see Grand Theft Auto's influence in the, from the leap between this and 2.
Hey, baby! What do you say you and I go cruising on this
Or,
A-Grab Zoomer?
how young are you guys?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
This PS2 era was like
if you need something to keep you busy, my father
What?
always talked about an
Between
ancient
20
precursor
and
pipeline
30
hidden
years
deep
ago, I
underground.
think.
Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple.
I
Maybe
can't
you should look
remember
there for some
exactly.
type of switch.
I usually get late into the parties with these kind of stuff. No, poor family. Even very. Actually, came out before I don't. Woo.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Reasons last month. I'm not gonna say how exact my human age is, but I say I'm around mid 20s, around that. I will not say the exact. Around mid 20s.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. First I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power.
Oh no!
The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
90! My god!
Maybe I should raise taxes to
Sus, Mayor, sus!
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your
Another
young
90.
friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs?
It was just
so he
bought.
can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Your muse is on the Misty Island, that I know. Which is dark and it be a pain to catch.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Yeah, what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that Misty Island. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell.
How did she get to the Misty Island?
Wait
Did
a
she
minute.
swim?
We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
We are. At some point, we just have to catch some fish before I can do that. Sentinel Beach. Ui. there was something worse. Boy. Just... Shush. Is this PlayStation exclusive? I think yeah, this is. Or was at least. Wait. Can you...
All right, treasure.
Treasure! On aim. Yikes! Aim. Set. Fire! Come on, man! Yahoo! Whoop. Nope. I'm gonna say no for you. Oh man, that was... That was... You're going to yoink that.
Hey, that pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Big purple. This is PlayStation. I wonder if I never played it. How did I do? There was a burp in here, wasn't it? Not the burp that just took the living power cell, but the one that I'm gonna get to ride later on. Yeah, I'm healed. Burp? Yes, burp.
We scrounged
Dino burp.
orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
No, Daxter, we're not going to run back now to make these switches. We need to do some more stuff around here. Undo. Finally, I just got here also.
But you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Woo! I got to play the original God of Wars like a couple of years ago only. I played the new God of War before I got to play the original trilogy.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
I didn't even talk to you, lady, yet.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Here's the power cell. Mama.
No, no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
61 out of 150, 2 out of 2000. 2 found. Pelican, yeah. Each out fly. Ah. Woo! Ah, lady, you were on the other side. Gegen. Oh wait, I have to. Down there. Go. Like he was. Maybe I could put some music on with this. Maybe. Like overall for you to use. Give me a moment, I'm trying to check. I could put some music on. We are going to hear that victory jingle. Alar. Yawning. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, Jack. Music.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Those are some strong seagulls, I have to say. I don't know what they did to make everything break, but...
Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
And that is some strong wing beats they had, I have to say. Ooh. Who's Jack and who's Daxter? Jack is the mute boy over here, blondie. Daxter is the little guy in the shoulder. Only games that play with those set of glasses and Dragon Ball. My older brother is 5 years older than me, showed his superiority on all the characters because me. I've never played Set of Colossus, but I have heard like good things about it. Okay, we can select this gets you the character tree. Was it karaoke or she has to play the violin on the stream? Either way, yay! Oh yeah, I don't yet have that on. This didn't have shark.
Auga! Auga! Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
Hit. I hate that.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again!
Oh yeah, see. Yep. No, God, no. It's only because I'm remembering that it doesn't spawn or it doesn't come out on that spot. That is the only reason that I had enough of like bravery to do that. I wonder if the music is going to be too much to be playing in the background. Two more. One more. Grab on the ledge, Jack. I have to return to here when I get the blue eco running around. So I can go beat up those guys. Yes. Alright. Long way there. Oh yeah, there was a aiming mode. That's the bottom. 152. I need 180 to keep both of them there. Enough. Enough. Cursor eggs. Or orbs. Cursor orbs. Nah, it's eggs. Oh, you were just flying around. Ah! And it yoinked it. Yoink. Woohoo!
Right! You found all the scout flies in this area!
Yay! Now I have to climb back up. Well, actually, I have to try to remember it when I come back here to go up through that. What are the scout flies are just to, when you collect the 7 of those, you get the precursor orb, not precursor, the power cell from that. It's just one of the collectibles. Herb lady's house. Oh, this was. Oh, thank God it was shallow water. Yeah. Bring me to life! Oh! I reached! Well, I take it. That's the horrifying jump. I know you want your gags.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh,
It's you.
just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man trying to get them back into the corral?
I guess so, old man. In. I like the male singer, but I forgot the name of. I like that singer, whoever they were. Yeah. Move! Move! Come on, move! This one's so ruinous. This is the most iconic. I cannot remember top of my head any of their other, but I'm certain that I've heard some of their
That lazy
other.
farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
What? Slaps. Ah, sure.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Oh yeah, how many do you need? Because I don't want to jump around here too much, because god, if I fall... Oh, the shark.
This must be a precursor.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
120!
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
The power cell is yours.
Yep, I hate. It doesn't come that to the that low, but I still hate it. Forbidden jungle. Well, it's not that forbidden anymore. Prime here. In matter of fact, yes. Yeah. I hate that especially like olden games and this game, when you are in like deep enough water that the what's the name of that shark? Either way, that it gives the heartbeat. Like when it gets closer, it gives a heartbeat sounds, and I hate it. Sure. No, it's not. the game has its own name for it, the creature. God, what was its name? Lurker shark. I think lurker shark. And I hate it. Like when I was younger, every single time I fell in and I heard the first heartbeat, I yeeted my controller off of my lap, put like my hands over my ears and just like head between my like legs, like go into a like the. I went full panic mode every single time. I hate it, and it's not that much better even nowadays. The controller is well, I never like yeeted it. I only like dropped it out of my hands. And not even that like a long fall because I play like my controller on my lap. So the controller did not get any abuse out of that. My heart got some abuse out of those moments. But the controller did not get any abuse. I have never broken controller like in that way. Like the only way my controllers have broken if the like the not ropes. Like the cables have just like the usage has been too much. The only way they have broken are from the usage, not from anything I have done. Yes, God, no, I could never break my controllers. Controllers can be expensive. I've never understood the people who, like, when they rage for it in the games, they destroy their controllers. God, no.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell. If you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island.
The Misty Island.
Try the challenge.
Oh,
there are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
1 pound fishies.
If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you.
Eat me.
There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
This is the joy of this, like, if I catch even one of those, it's game over. Oh. No! Hey.
Steady, boy.
No! No! Not the big one! What did I need? 200.
Here comes a big one.
Where's come a big one? Nope.
Steady, boy.
Ah.
Yes, sail the second of the wind, boy.
No. My old Xbox 6 controllers not working now. I can into Dark Souls anymore. That's the most horrifying thing. If you like, especially like with older consoles, like with, let's say, my PlayStation 3 here. If these flipping controllers break, I'm in ruins. I'm going to be question if I broke my Diva controller. Yeah. I would go into a depression if any of my controllers break. Son of a controllers in this is
Here comes a big one.
always the best. Someone said the music cut, but no, it's just so quiet.
Steady boy.
Steady boy. No! I looked at wrongly. No, my 5-pound fishy.
Here comes a big one.
Oh joy, this is now one of these moments. Just mostly those guys.
Steady boy.
Steady boy, win, fast. No! Oof, that went a little bit too close to my liking.
Here comes a big one.
Where's the one? Where's the one?
Steady.
Son of a 20 came out. I can't spell at all even after 14 hours. Woo! I don't play the controller for new controller price. Yep. Like controllers are pricey. That is especially why I cannot understand how people can break their controllers. Like in a bit of rage. Like I cannot understand it. My sensibility is like, this costs money. Cannot do that. Even mouse is best controller. Not for me because I only played like with mouse and keyboard like couple of years and not even that much. Like only couple of games. Mouse and keyboard is not my thing.
Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one. Oh my god, Jack and Daxter come say bye. I need it. Yes, Jack and Daxter.
Steady boy. Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one.
Steady boy.
Sorry.
Hold steady.
Oh, stay up.
Here comes a big one. Don't
Ah,
miss
son
one.
of a...
Hold steady.
Like the flies.
You did it.
Oh.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers.
Okay,
Here's the
he's
power
just getting
cell I
back home
promised.
from work, going to get a
can
week
use
of
my
it
boat
to
at the
work.
next
I'm like, what happened to my Tuesday? Oh my. Yeah, have a hopefully somewhat relaxing time at work. Hopefully. And over fish. Now I have to hear your laughter all the time. Ah, joy. I wouldn't recommend with these things anything. You know, spikes. Spikes. Unless you don't appreciate your life, then I guess go for it.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
Spikes. No, I think that they would shred you. No, thank you. I have broken it. With your sense of adventure. Gone. Instead of my self-preserving nature is out, you know. I want to live happy life. That doesn't sound happiness. That sounds painful. No, thank you.
Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower. We need to charge you up with that blue stuff to get this open.
Blue stuff? Give me a moment.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us.
Choose that I'm getting there. Ouch. Oh, I had only one health.
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again.
Step 1, stay alive. Go. I cannot remember how many I needed to progress to the next area. Can't remember. Some amount. So it is.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
That wasn't the Banana Tiger music, at least. It was the other music. Stop laughing! Shush! That wasn't Banana Tiger, no? No, it wasn't Banana Tiger. I think that was the silver for monsters, and I think Banana Tiger is the steel for humans, if I remember correctly. one way or the other, but if I remember correctly, it was that way. I get you when I get complete this place. Chaos was my mind warden. Don't worry, Gay Horse is in the list, but who knows if that's going to get play out. But it's in the list. Gemba, yes. It is complete Gemba. Does it play out or not? Like, I wish my Paspando's new song would play out, but that is completely random. It's on the list, but who knows if it's going to be play out. I want it. Ah, Miraculous Sound. This is the Mass Effect one. It's Gemba!
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Still no chin. I'm disappointed. Have you seen the cheek one? Like the cheek bits. I don't remember it well though. It's there, it's just completely random. They're all there. I think it was Pepsi who tried to get all of them at the same time, because you can you can try for every single one of them. Like, there can be multiple on at the same time. But there is a chance that it will repeat instead of the 1, 2, like, let's say you press 5 times the Give Me Pets. Like, 3 of those could be that white one, and so, like, 1 of them could be the chin and some other. But like, all 5 pets could be like only that white hand, because it's completely random. Ow! But there's a good chance it will be a scam. Technically, yes. This is a little bit of a warning. If you do that, you know, spam, there is a risk. That's why it's mostly, if you want to see the pets and everything, it's better to do it like 1 or 2 at the same time. Now, electricity. You will need people to achieve that model. I think Pepsi got it like by himself once at least.
Blue eco vents have been
He used a lot of
all over
points
the
though
world.
for that.
I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be
Nightbot?
places to
What
turn
about
the
Nightbot?
other eco vents as well.
Nightbot is still there. He has just been nerfed by a lot. Wow! You just had to do that. Nightbot knew doesn't do spam with him. No, it should not. Because that's not like you writing a text. And even that I think I've taken off, as far as I know. But it's not like you guys are writing any text for that. Ouch! I forgot you had the spike, so you didn't immediately. There's no mere man, no. Indeed, no. Here's the origin of tentacles. Yeah, and now it's dead. And so is every tentacle in this flipping forest. Now they're all dead. No more of those enemies. Black thumb. Give me more! I want more! Oh, look, they're dead. No more. Connect the ego beams. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that. One scout flies missing. What's the one thing that I'm missing here too then? Oh wait, it's that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. No way, Jose. Yep, it's there. I ain't gonna get that. Where's the last scout? Dude, no. God, no. Because the lurker shark will appear while swimming through that. Nope. Nothing to be scared about. Lurker shark. Actually, there is to be scared about. It's a cute sea puppy. Yeah! That can eat me with one gulp. No, thank you. Especially as somebody who is still terrified of those stuff. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah, somehow I didn't. I thought there had to be some reason for that trampoline. $25 missing. Ah, well. I did say I will not 100% this, so. I always forget I have to press the start button again. Yeah. You'd think that they would make it this a little bit more simple than you're doing it this kind of route. Okay.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
Mayor! Mayor! Power cell! Into my pocket! Now!
Hey! Let's go check out old Fish Breath's speedboat at the dock.
I'll check the speedboat soon enough. Give me a moment, game.
I see you two are back to make the trade.
Now you have good luck.
Good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Some good luck. Where's the pepper now when you need the 3 sneezes?
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. And the entire village.
You're spinning!
Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election.
Wait a second.
And
Look,
for that, you earned a power cell. So, you want to make a contribution?
That was the cheek pets one, or is that cheek? That is the cheek. That is the cheek is the double one. Chin is, I think that's the green one. Yeah.
I just hope this power cell.
They're all different color. Green is the chin.
You've collected enough power to
I
fuel
have
my
enough
heat
now.
shield. Meet me
I'm
by
not
the
gonna go
entrance to the
yet
fire
there. I still
canyon
have to go to
by
Misty
climbing
Island
the
and at least
cliff
try
behind
for
the
meals.
farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
According to my friends, I used to have like a very like cute sneeze like that. When you see in TV shows and stuff, like the small, cute, girly sneeze. Not anymore. Now it's a force of nature that will rattle my flipping ribcage and everything when I sneeze. But my friend used to giggle about that every single time. It happened while in school. So cute, Monica. Shut up! dead sneeze. Yeah, the dead sneeze. Living earth shaking sneeze. Getting Puma ghost entire. Pretty much. That is how it goes.
Let's use the cannon.
Really mistake your sneeze for a gun, so can you sneeze at all? No, never. My poor neighbors though, when that happens in the night. I have no idea how like, do they hear it or not? Hopefully not, but if they do. Oops.
Get some! Get some! All right! More orbs!
Otherwise I had everything. Broken, EPP. Who has the highest pitched sneeze? I can tell it was her by just a bit of the sneeze. Ow! My neighbor's breaking up. It's going by the house whenever I sneeze. This is when I'm with my family and I'll be in my room or something. I do this like 2 sneezes and I just hear from the other room like bless you, but the like Finnish version, but yeah, bless you. I'm like, oh man, that hurt though, but man. The sneezes that actually hurt you is like the worst. Which is actually, I have to say, that's one of the horrifying things to think about. Like, technically, you can, when you sneeze, dislocate your, like, rib cage and stuff like that. Like, oh no! That's such a horrifying thought. You're just sneezing out. Yeah, there went one of the rib bones. Oh boy. Medic! Actually, yeah. You can actually, like, dislocate one of your ribs by sneezing. A comforting thought, isn't it? He's getting cancelled at worst. Depends on the situation. If it's like you are like feeling that for a long time afterwards, yeah, that. Oh boy, that's a horrible, because you still like feel like you're gonna sneeze, but nothing happens.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of
That
Canyon,
is
at the top of the cliff behind the
annoying.
farmer's house.
But yes, plain horrifying is that you can dislocate your ribs by, or a rib by sneezing. Like, oh, don't like that. Don't like that fun fact. Like, I think it's not that easy, but it can happen, technically. Which is, oh, What do you even do after call an ambulance? Most likely, yes. Because
This place gives me the
with depending where the rib is, like if it's actually like those kind of stuff. Because if it's dislocated or something, well, can you dislocate rib? Well, maybe. But if like, let's say like a rib bone breaks, you absolutely have to go to the hospital, because I think one of the biggest risks is it's going to puncture something, which will kill you. Woo. 6 worse. Wait, what was the sleep this? Remember? I have like, I'm a person who has never broken any of her bones or anything like that. Thank God. I get a lot of small injuries, but I haven't gotten any like big major. You should remember stuff like that. No, I have never dislocated anything. No. Fuse, please! Please! Oh, thank God this went easier. Sometimes I have to do like many rounds of this living running. Oh, I got lucky with that. I got to speak to the head and did it twist it. I can't remember having that. Have I been have I been hospitalized ever, like, with something like that? No, I don't think so. No. Hey, Gremlin! Little sister had to get glued her ear. Yeah, I can't remember myself currently. Like, I had a lot of scars and stuff like that. I don't think any of those needed a hospital. Sometime I won't tell me what miracle happened when I sneezed one. So far it hasn't happened again. It's been 6 years. Even do some melee than it's just me and my friends being little punks. Accidents happen way too easily.
Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
Like, I know about accidents. And Mama Void especially knows about accidents.
Knock over those bones! Do me a favor and keep away from those dark eco boxes!
What is there any tale that I can remember? I can't remember if it was Mama Void like herself or it was somebody. I think it was Mama Void. Accidentally hit my older brother with a shovel in the head.
I was right behind you, Jack! Really? I was.
Mama Void has a little bit too many tales about getting hurt or somebody near her getting hurt, you know? And the boys see we can't speak the answer of this. Oh, our internet's going down for a moment. It's getting back up. Sir, calm down and check. There is one fear that Mama Void has acquired to both me and my little sister. We were talking about this with my sister and we were like, oh, you too? Oh man. The fear has been unlocked. And that fear is the fear of broken glass. And not just because like, oh, you know, broken glass, it's sharp and everything. No, it was the thing that installed fear into us that we never want Mama Void to try to take the flipping like glass shard ever again out of us. That was the thing that instilled fear on both of us. Oh god. That hurt so much. Because Mama Void to get the, like with my case, the shard out of my heel. I think it was on my heel. Flipping took like pincers and rotated that flipping glass shard around my heel until it came off. That hurt so much. And that certainly installed a fear of flipping broken glass after. Oh boy. Now that ever if I see a broken glass, I like go 5 meters around it. And according to my little sister, that same tale happened to her. And that same fear has been installed. Oh, thank god, it was instant death. Yeah, no, glass shards are not my thing. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah. But I wouldn't say myself that I have a little bit of a higher pain tolerance than some. But glass shard and dewater, okay. I would say I would have a little bit higher pain tolerance. Ow. Missed.
I'm like, stretcher? Yuck. Reverend?
I remember, like I was playing with friends. I was with Papa Void in somewhere. I don't know how, but somehow pack? Is it a pack or pack? Like the ones that you usually like put like notice board like papers. Like you use those. Either way, somehow that ended up in my leg. I remember hopping with my one leg, like one leg to my to Papa and be like, look! And he was Hinsia. He was, you know, freaking out about that. He was freaking about that, and I just yoinked it out and I went back to playing. I just yoinked it, put it in the armchair where he was sitting and just went back. No worries, no nothing. Leg or foot? Foot. Yep. The bottom of my foot. It like I don't think it hurt at all, but it was just funny how my father was freaking out instead of myself. Because I literally just walked to him like, look at this, isn't it cool? Isn't it neat? Like that kind of energy with me. Look at this. Okay, now I want to go back to play. Are you still alive? Roll a self-preservation, you talk about yourself like... I have self-preservation, because I know how much stuff can hurt. It's just accidents happen. That's like a lot of accidents happen.
Last time we were here. It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
I don't do dumb stuff myself, but I still get hurt. That's why I avoid the actually dumb stuff. Because I already get hurt enough with not that dumb stuff. So yeah, no thank you. Ow. Sanava, the bomb had to land there.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
I almost stepped on a nail and a wooden board that went through my plastic ring. It's luckily for me, it went between my toes, but at the side of my feet it would have been a lot worse. I stepped a little to the side and a little bit forward. My parents and older cousin almost have a heart attack. I see me standing on board of nails. Yeah, I was about to say like the rusty stuff. That's like actually very, very dangerous. Mama Void has got them way too close many times, and even I think hurt. I think what a couple of summers ago she did step on flipping rusty nail and did not go see a doctor. For heaven's sake. Still alive though, but. For heaven's sake. Man, if Mama Void ever would come out and talk in the stream, God, there would be some tales. But I'm not certain if I trust Mama Void to be on stream. Celeste would even want to. And I don't know if she's got good enough in her English to do that. But yeah, let's see. I play Mama Void with this curse of bad luck. In her words, it's just preparing for the future. You will not get panicked when something happens because of this. Well, that's some kind of silver lining, I guess. Even though I don't agree with that silver lining. Okay. I don't think is there any other tales. Most likely there is, but I cannot remember.
Trust me. Those dark eco boxes. Say goodnight, Jack.
For heaven's sake. He didn't reach them. Bling bang bang. Yep, bling. But bling bang bang, whatever it is. Reached. 127. I have enough for the other oracle. Power cell. That. Visibility is a little bit bad. I was about to say, has anybody like skate or skied that much, but I guess that's a little bit more something that you do around here because winter seasons and everything. It's not available for everybody. Ow.
Well, better you than me.
Well, better you than me.
I used to ski every year as a child. How to say, I didn't do much of skiing or skating that outside of school. Skating especially, God, that is not for me. I think because of the skating I have, at least there is some like a hair fracture, yeah, isn't that the word? Hair fracture on my tailbone. Actually, I think there might be a couple of because of that. The skating is not for me. I remember in school when we had like
Let's play into
the
those balloon lurkers and
teacher gave a choice like either you skate or if you do not want to skate, you had to ski. And I was the only one who was skiing. Like, give me the skis here. Give it to me. What? It was 2 or 3 hours of PE class. And I think I just went in a circle for that whole time while they were doing... Everybody else was doing some other stuff. Skating. I was all by myself, just going in a circle. For at least 2 hours. What a fun. Ah, man. I do not like the vibrations like this because it makes my hands feel numb.
Said, shred the lurkers, Jack.
Getting food where my feet ankles always hurt after so I didn't stick to it.
One,
Yeah.
always avoid the mines.
Tried ice skating, but I was hitting the floor. Ice more than skating on it. Yep. Same. I have horrible balance. Like abysmal balance. Like in fact, when I could have gotten like motorcycle, moped, like the license to drive those around, my Mama Void was actually like very worried about me because of, well, my horrible balance. Which she didn't have to worry about because I never got the license to drive those. She was worried because of my horrible balance. She did not have trust in me. Neither did I, but... Ah, man, missed. Why wouldn't you do with your track record? Hey, I would say I'm one of the least accident prone in my family still. Well, we are all accident prone, but I haven't gotten as big accidents as other members in the family. So that might tell you a little bit of the family bad luck curse. Curse by which? Yeah, might be some ancient curse. Hello, K-Bomb. K-Bomb? Welcome in. So much else. I like Jack and Daxter quite a lot. And Jack and 2 and 3. Jack 2 is a little bit of a iffy one, but otherwise. Finally someone who knows this game. Hey, Nelly knew the game! Doesn't know this game. Half of the chat over here. Why, Jack, couldn't you do the double jump?
Jack, can I grab your insect collection?
How much more do I need to spam the X button that you can finally jump? I guess it can work like that too. Every time the muse is a sculptor, I'm gonna get that. Destroy the balloon lurkers. Are you telling me I didn't destroy them all? Oh man. Gotta go back. And Daxter is funny. Daxter is great. Bunker's Bad Fur Day reminds me of. Bunker's Bad Fur Day is a little bit more oofa. Which I actually do want to play that at some point. I have never played it, but I think it was PewDiePie playing that long time ago. Can you check stop refusing to do the double jumps? Hi. Beowulf. Ow. Look at that, it's same. Mine.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
You're impressed.
You two didn't screw up.
Thanks.
Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
With extras collectible, something hatch out later. There are collectibles, but you can like trade with specific characters and those oracle stuff for the power cells. That is the main, and the power cell is the main collectible that you want to collect in the game. What? Another one that knows the game! Yay! Welcome in, Rex. That's real life very stressful. My internet got cut off because I couldn't get more like saldo yesterday and stuff like that, so I had to walk around to find a free Wi-Fi so I can get my internet back and everything. Linkin Park music too, nostalgia stripping. Too much nostalgia. It's overwhelming. Yeah, I played this quite a lot on PlayStation 2. I never got to play Jak 2 and 3. I got to play them like on PlayStation 3, but I didn't get to play them originally on the PlayStation 2. I had the whole trilogy on PlayStation 3 currently. I would get stuck on things like fishing minigame. The fishing minigame can be such a bull sometimes. Like sometimes I have a good luck with it and sometimes fishing minigame. That was the fish catching one that I already did. Kraken. That was the with the net. Get fun one. And all of them, yes, I got to play 2 and 3 on PlayStation 3. I say I like 2 story a lot, but god, the save point system and everything, it's a pain to play through. Jack 2. Looking for chips. Got some chips. I don't know, it's gone. Net minigame, yeah, that's it's insanely difficult. Yeah, and flipping because the game doesn't, you know, have those save points everywhere. Like you can do the whole mission from the very beginning if you die and everything. Those are not short missions. It can be a nightmare with you. Like it has such a like I like the story and everything, but is this the first game? Yeah, this is the first game in the trilogy. Like I said at the beginning, you can absolutely see the Grand Theft Auto's influence when you jump from this to the Jack 2. You can see such like the Grand Theft Auto influence at the time. Are you going for all power cells? No, I'm not gonna 100% this. I'm not gonna 100% this. Because I'm already skipping one in the forest, where you have to go in the water and stuff. Like, no thank you. Hiya, Pipsy's World! Hello, hello, I remember this game. Yes! More people. More nostalgic people. Cruiser 100% it. No thank you! Too much water to do that. We are not playing with my phobias here. No thank you. Maybe win! Turok, any thoughts? Turok? Why does that sound familiar? This was my first platinum. I cannot remember what was my first platinum. I don't have that many platinums. You wanna see the sea poppy? No! I don't wanna. I think I have platinum the Sly trilogy, couple of the Spyro Reignited trilogy games.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad and I'll
I
teleport
think
it
I have
back.
some other, like at least one or two other things platinum, but I can't remember. I was terrified the big fish that eats you when you try to swim in the water. I'm still terrified of that. I'm still absolutely terrified of that flipping lurker shark. That's why I will not get all of the flipping power cells.
While you're down there, could you rub my feet?
The flipping heartbeat and everything. Not the lurkers. There's some section where you have to swim in the water. Yep, that's why I'm not 100%. Did you ever play Ratchet & Clank or Sly Cooper? Yes, I have. I didn't play like the original Ratchet & Clank, but I have. I think most of the Ratchet & Clank games I have played. My favorite is Crack in Time. I played Crack in Time so many times. That's my favorite. And Sly trilogy, absolutely. Love that. Sly Cooper. Love Daxter comments on your kids. Yeah, it's fun. Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, we didn't have the Nintendo console, so I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I want to play that just because I have seen only once the playthrough, for Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I think it was like PewDiePie's, like long time ago. I want to play that because man, the jokes are so dumb and everything. I wanna. I'm missing one scout fly. Oh man, my character creator. Oh, it's the story of Crack in Time is so cool. Good, I love it so much. The general and everything. I adore it. Like the hover boots and everything. It's just so much fun. At some point I will play it on stream. Which, it's going to be a little bit of a different experience because I always played that with Finnish voices. Most likely if I stream that I will have to play with the English voices. That's going to feel weird. Even though, how to say, there is a little bit of a joke, at least like inside joke about Finland having only 5 voice actors, because it certainly feels like we only have 5 voice actors because they're it feels like they're in everything if they're like there is Finnish dub there, that their voices are in there. You have no idea how quickly my moment was ruined because the general's voice, I loved that when I was playing. And then I think it was like my nephew was visiting and they were watching a movie with Mama Void and the nephew. And I'm like, wait, that's the general's voice. I'm getting up and seeing what movie they're watching that has the general voice actor. And it was the flipping boss baby. The boss baby himself was had the flipping voice of the general. I'm like, oh my god, well, there went my immersion. This has been burned into my memory now. Oh boy. Boss baby, yep. I'm like, oh, nuts. Why? And why? Maybe it was picked up in other language. It is. Conker is on Nintendo. Yeah, I think Conker's Bad Fur Day was on Nintendo 64? Was it Nintendo 64 or GameCube? I think it was 64. Why did Nintendo allow it? Nowadays, no way Jose would they allow it. Back then, surprisingly, yes. Sorry, Bunny Boy. Hello! Hello! And welcome in. Yeah. Yep.
You have proven yourself
Because
worthy.
question, is it possible for Akan to be made 3 years before the release of Twitch? No? Like Twitch account? No? Magic. I hate that. How's the game going? It's going well. Good nostalgia. Good nostalgia. Oh yeah, I never went back to the farmer.
Ah,
Old man.
well done, my boy. You actually got those
Well done, my boy.
into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Yeehaw! Where's the last one? Yes and no. Fortune 2011 you can't, but there was Justin.tv, and if someone had that account from 2008, there was a migration possibly. For Twitch access, there was just Justin.tv. Ah! You remember Justin.tv? You recall the OG days. I've never heard of that. Here's your muse.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best.
I'm so happy that the muse
Take
chase
this power
was...
cell.
It went
I won't
easy
need
in
it now
this
that I have
one.
my inspiration back.
Pepsi, well, absolutely. I think Jack and Daxter trilogy is so good. 2 is a little bit of a iffy one just because of the... how to say difficulty spike. But otherwise, I do like 2 quite a lot. I've only played it through once because god. Pain. Yes! I'm missing the one scout flight though. Where is it? Can't remember. Wait, is it inside? And you do say music is a little bit drowning my... Yeah, I've seen there. Like the game noises, so I cannot hear the scout's voice. Oh well. I'm not 100% so it's not. It's not that big of a deal. Up. Up. Yep. 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 Yep.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be
Your
careful.
heat shield.
The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
By the way, have anybody noticed one thing that I think is very cool about this game? Is that there is not that many loading screens, that this is very open game. Like there is actually not that many loading screens and like traveling between places. It is, I think, like actually very cool for the time being. Gotta let the lurkers lurk. If you don't want to chat, that is okay. Yeah, lurkers absolutely can lurk if they want. I'm not certainly forcing anybody to speak around. I'm of course happy if people speak with me because I'm a talkative person. If lurkers want to lurk, they can absolutely lurk.
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scout flies out here too!
I just hope that my content is interesting enough to be having me in the background, which I highly doubt. No!
Use the up turn to steer harder!
Yoip! Well, I missed the one, so... Drive my grandma. But excuse me, I don't have a driving license.
I'm
Didn't you say? No, I said I don't have. I was telling that my mother was afraid if I would get it or not because she didn't have a trust in me to get it. But I didn't get a moped license or a car license. And now to my least favorite area.
Hey! We're still waiting. Turn on
Will
the
you
teleport.
wait? If. Yeah, because if. Never got any of them. Any license. How about dirt bikes? Never driving those. I think I've been like. Wait, what's it in English?
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter
Oh
tingling
god, I can
sensation.
remember. I'm trying to remember the Resident Evil environment or para melee players in
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them.
Where are you
Assuming it's
looking, Jack?
operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers. And come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Let's say it's 100% possible that the simply carried over that they had a shared database, so it's a legacy of account and all its status in the oh my first man of the
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the Precursor Basin. Kira will teleport your Egrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad. Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants. That
Oh,
should
yeah, I'm
heal them.
speaking about that mission
Don't
now,
miss a
so.
single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here. And don't forget the corners.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the
Oh no, the
chambers to
underwater
surface,
city.
but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Yep.
Why? Are you scared?
Yes.
Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well,
I'm absolutely afraid of the lurker
lurker
sharks.
will want
Don't
it.
wanna.
They don't like shallow water.
Underwater level. It's not technically like it's a structure underwater, yes, but I don't have to swim around or anything. The only scary part of that is to get there and get out of there, because usually I fall in the water and I don't like it and I get into a panic mode and thing. More Ado. My goodness, what's happening for my list? There's just Ado. It's a Ado hour right now.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Did you say 45 power cells? Ah, I need 11. History, which is quite surprising, especially because what, there is 130 songs and all the other songs are going back to back.
Rocks have feelings too.
Another lady!
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Maybe we'll get gay horse. That's no. Require a little bit more.
Good luck, boys.
I just imagine somebody who joins in for the first time or is a returner that hasn't been a while and chat me like you guys mentioned the gay horse and everything. Like, man, I wish the gay horse will pay out. They're like, what? Huh?
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
I'm trying! What did I have to do with you guys? That's what I wanted to.
Flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Ow. Alright. That's enough. My hand is going numb. Music, it's still playing, it's just very quiet right now. How did you miss that? Ah! For heaven's sake! Fine. Keep running then. Listen to that one song that I think it was okay. Not that I had on a repeat, but I did listen to it and I thought it was nice. What kind of hitbox do you guys need? You're like running at the rim of that flipping hole and you're like, nah man. What was that? U-turn. Prevency. Ow. There we go. Back from woo! Across run power class and waiting for more out of the reboot. You're a survivor, Cryptic, you're back!
Those must be the infested plants old Lognoggin was talking about.
Amen. Remember this area being a pain in the butt. Everything. Oh, near. Maybe I'm... Was there a Kraken, were you looking at the commands just for funsies or were you trying to search for a specific command?
But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations.
No,
Okay,
expectations.
your moment of
No, thanks,
gloating
man.
is over. Get on with it.
Get back here! Ow. see if there was song request or any other fun ones. I don't even know what all the commands are because I haven't. I assume there is a lot of commands that are just like basic stream elements, and I have no idea. Song requests are not open yet or anything because how to say, I'm not ready to listen to like hours of meme songs. God no. Look at that. Don't like the recent YouTube shot. Not paste. Wait, thank you, Cryptic, for flipping. First thing I would request would be California. Yeah, and that might be the reason why I'm not opening those song requests anytime soon. Because when I have music on, I want to enjoy the moment. Like, I don't mind meme songs like time to time, but like God, I just don't like listening to them too like for too long. I do need speed though, live from the jump. Nope, not like that. So you came by power on it for 5 hours. Like, well, that's on you. That is like I listen to like when I find a song that fits like my current brain mood. I will listen to that almost non-stop. I've been listening to almost non-stop to the new song in or a couple of new songs in Twisted Wonderland, especially the one that Malleus is singing. Because good lord, I've been listening to that almost non-stop for 3 days. Like song request would be some type of thing if I could someday like have another mod or something like that could a little bit more like check around with those song lists time to time. But there is not anything too bad and stuff like that.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
Oh, I was about to say. How long is this thing? Purple pain. How am I supposed to get you guys into the thing hole? Bounce. Suddenly. So, do I have to be close enough for you to go into there and count it? Oh. There we go. Finally.
From the geologist.
And I'm sorry, Wolf, I don't play driving games, it's not my thing. I always like to look at the first, like bronze and color lights. It certainly is very distinctive. I do feel like Jak and Daxter props for being very distinctive and being recognizable with their stuff. Kerran YouTube link I know so much numipau now katanassa. Katan! Eep! Now you only need something like Chippy Doggy 2, even though Chippy Doggy is not like a anything sus, but she's pure chaos. Man, when the tight turns are not for this thing. Gonna do tight turns with this. It's something I'm very cautious of it. Yes, that's a healthy caution to have, you know. Especially with Bloom.
Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
I was never fan of this hover section either. Like how to say, the hover itself is like fine, but when I have to do, especially in this area, the stuff like I'm not enjoying my moments. good races have to do too. Oh, the races. Oh, God. I was like, for a moment, like, wait, races? And I bury the memory. Bury the memory. Never to remember some of the flipping stuff in Jack 2.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Huh? Is it out here? Wrong side. Wait, where did it go?
Quick! You've got to fly through each ring before they turn off.
I lost it. Anyway, we just struggles to like. Ugh. Hey, this is not the easiest thing to control. No, I don't do driving thing. For heaven's sake, I missed. Not like driving a car in racing game. Nope, it certainly ain't. It ain't that. I was gonna say there is no brake on this either. I cannot like brake and reverse or anything. It's always like a pain. Here. Yeah, what I'm saying. Man, that's a quite a tight turn for that one. Well, that went there. Oh, God, one more time. Like I said, I'm not gonna 100% this, so... Use the force to break. I'm gonna use the force to break this flipping thing. Daxter might be love it. Yay, more! And hi, Alex. It's hard to see chat right now because I have to focus on this. Rookie numbers. No, God, no. Ow! Oh, I thought I could hit that. It's real platform games. Well, platform games especially. Are you mean nervous there? Why, Cryptic? Why? Is there another geologist? Because it's fun. What did I do to earn that? Sniff. Did those not open up? Those not open up yet. Nothing to do with it. What the? No!
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a
Thank you
power
for
cell to help
saving
you
them.
out. Now I can get back to my research.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the
I do
fate
wonder
of
if I
one of you.
could try
Give me
to
120
get through the whole
precursor
game.
orbs for each power cell I contain. Here is another power cell for your quest.
Not what?
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Oh, more auto. Oh. Hallelujah. How many do I have?
Oh, you have the orbs.
Now I'm poor.
Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
This voice is so funny to me. It's certainly something. Watching a stream live and catching on past streams is pretty intense. Are you? Wait, are you watching my like some old stream or something else? It's by the way, I don't know if there are people who watch the YouTube video, the one that I did of the Assassin's Creed, not the short one, the longer one. I do thank anybody who checks those out, because those do help around with like YouTube's algorithm if those videos are watched even like once, because they're like, oh, somebody watched it fully, that might be that means that the video could be interesting and stuff like that. No, just what's cinema. Oh, there's no actually good videos in there. They got no. I cannot edit my stuff, and like I said, I don't find myself funny. But I tried to put some stuff in the YouTube. Oh. Let me actually wait. Tell me that I've been able to stay away from the past few streams. No, wait, is this... you first. Should I get sleep? I don't know if my nonsense is quite like better than sleep, you know. No, son of a... Oh, son of a... Well, that went badly. And well, I'm sorry for Uncle Mario didn't get... It's not broken that many times. I repeat, I'm not the best with editing and stuff like that, and I cannot tell what could be funny stuff about me saying stuff or things like that. The problem when you find yourself unfunny. With the anime national anthem. Maybe you. If I don't sleep, I will have to stay up until the cycle is completed again. Private. think so. Spider. What spider waifus? Why? No, thank you. And that emote. I guess Mia technically would be a spider wife from Tsukimitsu. Like her true form is technically a giant spider. Alright, at least original of course. Ah. Oh, I forgot you were that kind of enemy.
Say goodnight, Jack.
Good night, Daxter. There's very long, like, ugh. Monster Musume is bättre än Spider-Wife. Is there anything under there? I can't remember the monster. It's the monster museum one I'm thinking about. Wasn't that spiral lady look sadistic and stuff like that? Well, excuse me for not being into that much into the sadist. Depending. Sometimes yes, but mostly nah. At least the overly sadistic ones. Ow! Got the scout fly still.
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
S-Death was cool. I do say S-Death was cool. Still not 5, but... If you mean S-Death from... Akameka Kill. Akameka Kill, yeah. I was about to say Kill a Kill, but that's a different. That's a different show. Did I survive? How do I get up? humanoid spider form. That time I got king spider. Everyday monster. The everyday monster girl one I do not know, but the Kumoka I do know. Albedo. Wait, Albedo from Overlord? I never got into Overlord. Yay! I at least remembered some name. Uh-oh, where am I? Yep. I want to say DXD. Ugh. No. Do the flipping double jump, Jack. Mr. Enemy, sir, you test. This is a classic. Oh, Pandora Hearts opening. For heaven's sake. Så kan jag meditera Simon. No idea what that is. I don't watch that many harem/ecchi shows. There are a couple that I have seen. If the comedy has been enough to keep my attention at least somewhat. I think the first one that I saw, if I remember correctly, was Rosario plus Vampire. Oh, which reminds me, I have to put those songs into my list. Those openings from that show. And a couple of endings, I think. Because Nana Mizuki. And for those who enjoy playing gods. From Berserker? No, thank you. Man, Rosario plus Vampire. Now, that's a classic. That's an old one. I think I read that manga too at the time. What's alright. See? Ow. That I didn't get to save. It's fine. Romulus experience, I didn't know what was coming. I have been spoiled how Berserker goes. At least like what happens, I think, in the anime. Never watched Berserker, and I don't think I will ever like watch it because I don't know, it just doesn't pique my interest. I just got reminded of one old anime and its opening. I'm gonna put that on the list right now before I forget. For heaven's sake, of course you were just in there.
I'll bet we can get all of those things charged at once.
You need to share your husbandos. I have made like husbando presentation on the stream once. When I hit the 200 followers, I did a presentation. Let's guess. Well, you can try to guess. I'm not. It's just how to say. My shows might not be the most popular ones. Hey, if you have guesses, guess. My taste varies. Some are very, I would like, quite common, and some are not that much, I would assume. Bleach. I like Bleach a lot. Bleach doesn't really have like that much of a husbandos though from me. Never thought it in that way. They mentioned one from Twisted Wonderland. Yeah, Maleus from Twisted Wonderland is my number one. My number one. Other ones are not that like ranked, but Maleus is my number one. Alright, doing something. I put one opening as a next song, but I see after that there is going to be my husbando song. Well, it's not only him singing, but it's his house. Renji is total husbando. I don't see Renji as my husbando, but Renji is one of my favorite characters. Talk about him and his summon. Hallelujah. That's the song I will mention when it comes up. But that's the one that I've been listening to, what, 3-4 days almost non-stop. You have to grab on the ledge. It's gonna be after this song that's going to come next. Does anybody recognize the song without looking up the name? I don't even know the anime even after saying the name. Ah, no elf will lead a lot of lovers. I would say elf will lead was the best, but it was good. It was something. Naked ladies with hands that rip apart people all the time. It's not a horror show. Did this lead me outside? Can I still go back down? Naked ladies, wait. I want to go back down! I cannot go back down, can I? Can I? Thank you. Why was I ready back? Everybody's ready for war, can't we? Yeah, can you guys guess and like guess any shows that I would have watched, and can you guess if I would have a husbando from there? Can you guys guess my taste? Cryptic, I know you know a couple of my husbandos. Like, does anybody have really a guess? Like, of course you have to know have I seen the show or not, but you can ask like, have I seen something? And I can answer. Ah, there's Maleus. Which, give me a moment. I'm gonna push it a bit louder. Yeah! Not enough. Bro likes say on critics her husband. No, I have never watched Sword Art Line and I will never watch it. Casey likes Dragon Husbandos. What animes have a good Dragon Husbandos? Veldera was like, and sorry, Veldera is not for me. His personality slipped. Not for me.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Tiana! Let me put down just in case because I. Please grab Mitch. This song is like when I showed this to my friend first time, she was like, "Yep, this sounds exactly the kind of song that you like to listen to." I'm like, meaning that even if Maldos wasn't sitting in this, I would still have loved it. from One Punch Man. I haven't. Nah. I think I watched the like first season of One Punch Man, but I didn't really care for it. I cannot remember anything of it. I don't like it, JoJo's. JoJo chunks have more of a energy to them. They are a little bit more energetic than that. That's more dramatic and operatic.
Heimlich! Stretcher! Yuck. Breathmint?
Here is the Scarlet from Fairy Tail. This is one of those operatic. I wouldn't call it operatic. Not as energetic as the other JoJo seasons, I would say, but I wouldn't call it operatic, really. I'm drowning in the air. I didn't ever watch Fairy Tail. I don't know which character it is. Maybe, just maybe. 8060. No, I haven't watched that. Oh no, DPS is bad. Well, that certainly ain't a husbando. Never watched Dragon Ball that much. Vegeta now.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get...
Soul Eater, yes, Soul Eater I have watched. But I wouldn't consider anybody husbando from there. Why don't they this husbando, not husbando?
Oh, my
Death, maybe yes. If
That's one of your
Mana's father? I don't know.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder.
Well, yeah, Gojo I do like.
So,
that I do admit.
Full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here.
Put the pontoons down.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Put him back.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Here it is.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right. I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Here is a quick googling for anybody who is interested in one of my husbandos. From Kekkai Sensen Klaus. Kakashi, no, I never watched Naruto and I would have doubt that Kakashi would be mine.
Oh no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time race Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell. Oh, yeah!
USB Dantes Inferno. No, I have never played Dantes Inferno.
The power cell, I promise. Wow, what are the odds that moving to...
Oh, Item opening.
The town under attack.
And their versions that they have animes. I haven't watched the Devil May Cry anime. I own the I think it's the Devil May Cry trilogy on my this PlayStation 3, but I don't think I never finished the first one. Because of that, I never played the second or third one. Oh man, how about Dragon's Dogma? No, never played that either. VPU.
Yeah.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
Fireball!
Well, it do be mostly ignoring you guys because you're talking about your waifus, which I do not know. So I'm like, I cannot contribute to this conversation. So I'm doing my own thing. White hair for anyone's taste. I love silver/white hair. I'm weak to those. White hair and blue eyes. Double combo that I cannot help myself, which is especially flipping Gojo. Man, he hit the jackpot with my likes in there. Oh, resonance. I added this to my list like yesterday. One is a silverhead. Well, that doesn't equalize that it's going to be my husbando. Like, I do have a preference. Come on, the personalities are quite big deal too. Sometimes it can be only the looks that matter, but in most cases, at least with me, personality is quite big deal. Oh, Terminator, thank you for the follow! Speaking before, we mentioned Soul Eater, and here is the Soul Eater opening.
Of course you realize this means war.
What means war? Oh no!
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
Well, you guys are enjoying yourself. I'm still looking for gamers. Well, at least I had already HP. Going? One.
Did you see that?
Three more.
3 more tethers to go.
Do I have any husbandos that I can think of my head? Ow. Problem is to try to think of one of them from the top of my head. This is one of the most impressive ones. I don't know where you're trying to shoot there, check. Yep. It's an arena!
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
It's an ambush! And suddenly the yeetening started. Focused on somewhere from home and then immediately you guys are like, attention, attention!
Break the tongue's grip!
Attention!
Run away, Jack!
Jesus! And the avalanche to that!
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
What? Help! Some water. Hörpä!
Hey! There's the flood flood!
Ah. Why? I haven't even done anything. Man, when I can find a new game that I can thirst for characters. When can I get a new game where I could find a new husbando that I can thirst after? What was the last game that I have had something like that? Fire Emblem Three Houses? Is that the last game that I got in stream where I had a husbando? It's been a while! Okay, some husbandos. But I cannot play it! My computer cannot handle it and I only have my PlayStation 4 and I cannot download it there.
Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime.
I cannot play
Now,
that.
go back to the transpad and I'll bring her home.
too early. ZZZ or Genshin? ZZZ I haven't played since when it came out, and I played it like once in stream. Genshin, yeah, Genshin I have played like in my I started a new playthrough on stream, but I have played that since the beginning on my like personal account. Camera. Stream as well. Yeah, it has been a long time. I haven't been logged into that account for a while, so I haven't even gotten to collect stuff. You mean, Wolf? You don't have you don't have words for what? I guess Genshin was the latest that I could have seen any husbandos. I didn't get Chong-Li home, which still hurts my soul. I tried my best. I just many comments playing others. Opinion on Oblivion, Skyrim, and Morrowind. Never played Morrowind. I have an Oblivion on PlayStation 3. I got that from a flea market, but I haven't played it. Skyrim, I like Skyrim. And I have played always a vanilla Skyrim without mods.
On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
What's a bathtub?
Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack, but those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back.
You lost it all when the Fire Nation attacked.
Good. Those rats will be back any time.
I love mods.
Shoot all them rats.
Maybe I before said it, because I'm more of a console gamer, so mods are not a thing that I think about. And I don't know, I just enjoy games as they are.
Get him!
Get him!
Get him! Get him! Get some! Get some! I'm getting him.
Get him! More! Get him! Oh, more! Get him! Nice shot!
Don't you worry, sure, I'm very much.
Get some! Get some!
Get him! Over there! Get him! Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot! Thanks a heap for the help.
Straight first for a long time to make most. I cannot mod stuff when I play mostly on placed like consoles. I don't know what that is, but that is something. Hey, that's how I have played it for, what would I say, couple of hundred of hours? I've never finished Skyrim. I just do so many random stuff until I get bored. Then there is such a big like pause between the gameplay that I make a new character, which I do the repeat process of doing everything else than what I'm supposed to do. And I get bored again and I leave it off for some time and I go back and then I make a new character. Rinse and repeat. I don't like those kind of mods that changes that kind of stuff because I still want like some kind of immersion in my games. Seeing something like Thomas the Tanking Danking or something else, they ain't for me. That breaks it a little bit too much and that takes takes off my enjoyment. If somebody else is enjoying it, that's fine, but it's just not for me. It's been roughly 6 months. This is the old dude. You're stealing? All to a thief stealing the console. God, no. Oh, God, that's horrible. Ow! Wrong button.
That dirigible's barely had.
Oh God, yeah, that's absolutely horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Yes, where is the one? Here, but how do I reach them? This mini families we didn't do that. Oh, yeah, that kind of stuff happening is absolutely horrible.
I was right behind you, Jack! Really, I was.
Something like family heirloom that you cannot get like back. Like material stuff you can get back, of course, but it's gonna cost money, which is not. It's not good, especially like as a person who doesn't have much money. But it can like can be get back. Something like family heirlooms and stuff. Like something that is unique. That is horrible because well, it's unique. Now that's an old Game Boy. Does that still work? Yeah, I'm missing one. No. Ah, that's.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot.
Oh, are those back? Are those different? Yes, those are different. Let's hope we see this one. So let's stay high now. I will just Oh, we have like as like family. We have like almost all of the Disney movies in VHS. Of course, the like finished up ones. But we have almost all of them. Where else could you imagine putting batteries in a gaming device? I cannot believe I didn't have a Game Boy. The old days. The olden days. much do I have? 33. Not 6.
Great.
Not
You have the cells for the machine.
63. I cannot say my numbers today. For heavens.
Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the
63.
top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
My place. I don't know what to do with them. Memories. You didn't go where I was. Fill up. Mario Kart. I would have said it at awesome. See how much money I can get out of it. Because long importation. Depends if the boots. How to say? Maybe I myself I wouldn't give my dogs any of my old shoes because that would give them a idea about like, hey, I can eat shoes. Like it wouldn't matter for the old ones, but if they would try that with the new, like newer shoes. Hey! It didn't spawn the blue eco. Well, that's unfair. wake up the world. I cannot hear. There's so many noises going on here. This, I think it's Japanese. Yeah, it is. For heaven's sake! Of course you had to hit. That hitbox. Oh man, this takes forever. It's so boring. Come on, man. Come on. No balls. No balls. Show them balls. Be quicker about this. Come on. Ball. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. Come on. Ah, you're not changing at all, huh? Now when you're supposed to change them, there's a little bit because those come a little bit fast. What? That water is okay, right? Burning that. Well, it's not better for Jack.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you
Not the
reach volcanic
explosives.
crater, be sure to visit the red
Oh yeah,
sea
now I
staff
cannot be
and activate the
like
teleport
careful
gate so that
collecting.
Father
I have to be
can join
fast. Gotta go fast.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom.
Good work! You beat them to the detonator!
Ah.
The Red Sage's lab is just ahead.
Lady of the world.
Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Never I gotta go to work. Good luck with the work, Wolf. Have a good work day.
Oh, look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled.
Oh yeah, this place has the ice area and the spider cave.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos.
Yes.
They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute!
Wait a minute.
Was Gall the same Gall who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed.
I'm doomed.
If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava.
I'd say your guys' pet camper has not been on your side today. There hasn't been any chin scratches as far as I know.
Maya and Gall have gotten in over their heads.
Oh, we've got to save the other sages.
Hideo! You get chin scratches. I might have missed it then. Cries are on. So many pets. Really going for the Gemba now. So many bits. I'm overwhelmed with the bits.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem.
Oh,
Actually,
Chokimichi's opening.
we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them.
Gambling. Which ironically, I think this song's name is Gambling. So, come on, maybe this gives you luck. If I remember correctly, this song's name is Gambling.
Willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours. Yay!
He lost his mind. Let me get into this too. Hey, look at me! There is this gene one. It has been opened up. Are we happy now? The genes have been opened up.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
The long-awaited gene scratches. Scratch, 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 scratch. How many power cells do you guys sell? 4! Need 4 money. I can only trade 1 more.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Ah! I would have given fall into my doom even if I hadn't grabbed onto the ledge on that. Ah! More! Man, I'm a little bit too poor for that, you know. Cannot do that right now. I do wonder how many.
Reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it.
How many power cells did I need to open up the last area? Oh. Oh, I have only 1 health. Hapapui. 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 Was this an infinite spawn? Smooth brain? Well, interesting this color of brain post. Nah, it's already shiny. It's so smooth, it just reflects everything. It just reflects everything. Sunlight and any thoughts? What? Oh. Gotcha. Burp. Burp. Was burp in here? What? Ah. You just chose not to do it that time, okay. Thanks, Jack. You're my hero. What would I do without you? So that was not the way to go. Alright, let me go around then. That was a little bit too close to my liking there. No! No, nothing here. Shut up. Not this physics. The choice in gaming. The ice physics and the swimming physics. Usually. The joys of playing games. Shush. No. I have no momentum. No! My momentum. It's so weirdly shaped, you know? I'm surviving ad break soldiers. Saved! Just barely though, but saved! Ooh! What's making all this noise? I mean, no, like. Whee! I would say now the wall thingamajig was not. Oh, I want this one. Don't get me here. Aha! Sucks to be you! Playing all my childhood games. I cannot stop it. I cannot stop it. You're welcome in, guys. Oh, did I have to have a power-up for you? That one. What's in the ice? It's supposed to be dark eco. Ah! Not the avalanche! Jesus! So many strawberries. Way longer. I don't know, it's a way longer.
At the funeral.
I guess when you have last seen it, it was on the other computer. Two computers have tiny bit of a different settings and stuff. Oh. Isn't it that I'm legal and 31 years old? Is now on my list. Where did this come from? One, who? Second, where did this come from? Cryptic? Woo! Hopefully I got all of them because I cannot see. Ow. Yep. What's the burp here? Burp! Yay, burp! I'm curious how old she is. Aha! Come on! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Faster! Faster! Next one. Gotta go fast. Correct. You snooze, you lose, you know.
Slam dunk.
X first. It was X the anime. Yes. Ah, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Yeah. Oops. Okay, well, that didn't go according to the cake. Oh yeah. Down. Get down. Oh. Where do you go? No. No. Goodness gracious me, oh my. In this direction. It's the last. Woohoo! Not that far, thank you very much. No touch. Oh, I remember that I had to do something first before I could do those. Ah, oops. I have done goofed myself. I have done goofed myself. My memory lied to me. Ah, nuts! Ouch! Snacks, get some snacks. For heaven's sake, I cannot see from this side. No! Ice physics. My pain. For heaven's sake! before I go to this room with the full of these little two-legged piranhas. Oh boy. Ouch. No survivors. Senua! And I missed. It's dark in here. It's so dark and scary. Ow! Look at you! Alex. I got all of them, so it's fine. Little ankle hurtsies are not bad when you can get some precursor orbs. Unless you're an idiot who misses everything. Oh man. Rolls with water. Snacky time. Snack time. Ah! Me back up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, for heaven's sake, I went a little bit to the side on that one, so... Ah, there's the stuff flying. There we go, that's collected. The last lurker glacier to deactivate the precursor blockers. That unnamed one is the one there. This song is good. Ravens. I was about to say Crash, but no, Jack. I like the other song too that's on my playlist from the same artist. I think at least it's from the same artist. Go. There we go.
That looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
Can I go for a backup? Ew! Ow! Shimma shimma. Oh! We did speak about Skyrim before. It has been summoned. Ouch! It's one of
Down there, could you rub my feet?
Check. Is there any of those numbers? Is like this one? No. Alright, let me go back to the beginning of this area. Wait. Are there buttons? see, so I assume no. Oops. Wrong button. Sir, give me a moment. Now I come back. Ah! Maybe not. Fine! I ain't skipping the leg day. Fine, give me a moment. Give me a moment, sir. Well. Oh, and you pushed me under it. Aw, man. Alright, round 2. With the snowballs of doom. Ouch! Ouchies! Ouchies! This is the last one. Come on. Oh, root. It's cold out here. Did I get all power cells? Yes. Almost 75% done. Huh. You didn't get to be spiky. The one frozen guy in there. Helplessness is mercy upon myself. Helplessness is mercy upon yourself. Yourselves.
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and my
72.
Citadel.
Ah, I have enough. I have enough. It is getting a little bit late. I'm wondering if I should go. Like, there is still the spider area here, but I'm wondering if I should go to the end of the game. Maybe I should go towards the ending so I can see that. Huh?
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released
Like
more
the
cooling
only
balloons
40
into the
minutes left.
tube, so you
Yep.
can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Whee! Ah. Huh?
Shoot the power spheres to open the door. The door's open. Let's get going.
The door is open. Ah. Give me a moment. It's very hot. It's very, very hot. Distant call. There's so much more beyond these walls. Ah. Woohoo. How many times can one dragon go near their doom with their jumps? Daxter dance. Dance, Daxter, dance. Jump, 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 jump.
Hey, where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will.
Don't forget Dex. Gall and Maya's citadel. Wow. It's a giant robot.
You two decided to show up.
Nice to see you.
Mecha time.
Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Destroy the world. Oh no! Anyways. Oh, what are you? Oh, wait. Yo! Save. I'm a survivor. Not the world. There's this flight. Oh. Joy! Oh, son of a. Hey, baby! No! Oh, this is the problem if I accidentally hit two of those at the same time. Whoop. Gimme.
We got company, Jack. Lots of lurkers.
Lots of lurkers. Meow meow.
Woo! Spam the button! Ow! I'm running out. Oh, lots of lurkers. There has to be an end to you, though. I don't know why Jack is trying to shoot at towards the back when I'm trying to go forward. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Come on, you have to end. Yeah, man. Wait. Ah, more of these half-eaten pizza platforms. Come on. Ooh. Thank you, Clipping, for saving me. Thank you. Set me free.
Finally come to rescue.
Are you the red one?
How long I've been in here? What took
Or
you
yellow?
so long? What are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter.
Good
You're
job.
a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot.
I had a bit of a lunch
Use
actually.
my
I don't eat pizza myself, so.
Open the shield door.
But hey, great for you, Rex. Great for you.
We need Blue Eco to charge this platform up.
Where's the goofy scream when you need it? Son of a... That one bothers me. That one bothers me way too much. Not like that is good here. It's one of those like I said, I don't eat pizza myself, but I'm always happy when people can eat like foods. Alright, so this I haven't really... I do say like my reason for not liking pizza is not because it like it something like it's unhealthy or anything. Nah, it's just I'm a picky eater. I don't want to be a picky eater, but that is the hand that has been graced to me. Oh man. And pizza and hamburger and stuff like that just don't fit me. Yeah. So you into Taiwan? Oof. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna 100%, so I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that, even though that hurts my soul. But I'm gonna ignore it for now. No, set me free.
Great piles of precursor metal! That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc! I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below!
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help.
To leave. Is this the last level? Yes, this is the last level.
Next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
I know that. Calm down. Ooh, that train's fast. You spin my hair around. If I had been like completely fast, I could have gotten. Yeah.
Who would have thought I'd live to see
set
the
me
day
free.
when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya
What are you?
a little payback for this.
A little flavor. Flavor, not flavor. Flavor. Have to drop the L from that word. It becomes another completely different word if I put the L in there. Well, I guess this is a shortcut in itself. Panic! Panic! Didn't I say same as you by climbing upwards? How did I climb upwards? From where? Yeah. Oh, you didn't do a double jump. No! Please Shade. Where was I supposed to climb up? Next. Here. Where is it? Come on! Be faster! Come on! Come on! Come on! Taxi! Come here! I'm not gonna give you a tip. This is the last scout right here. Wait, was there? There was. The flipping is only one that I didn't get before. Isn't that how to say it, like a normal situation? Alright. I think now is the last boss time.
Good work, boys.
Set me
You're
free
real
already.
heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other three sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, right. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, sailors. Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
Creation itself.
Releasing that much dark eco would destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
I was thinking about this song earlier today. It's a good song, especially like this part when, like, after the run for your life comes. That is my absolute favorite. Like, I listened to that on a loop for so long. I love just like the singer's voice when she goes with the drown in your blood and tears and stuff like I do have to say, Jack has some knees. Able to just fall down like that. Like at the end, that is very. I do like it.
Finish them both off once and for all!
Oh, Misty Mountain. Vivid, calm song for a boss fight, you know? Just a tiny bit.
Finish them both off once and for all!
Ow! Yay, my taste in music is not the worst. Or somehow, or the other option is that I have somehow found people that share somewhat my music taste, which is a shocking thing. There is some. Good music taste.
You just won't give up, will you?
I shouldn't would like to think like myself having at least like I would say I have a unique music taste.
White Eagle!
It doesn't mean it's bad.
Or
Shut
might
up.
stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world, but do it quickly before I change my mind.
We're not going to take it.
Where's the white eagle? There's the white eagle. Who do you think? Well, I mean, the other option would be stop being fuzzy, but you will be dead. So I think the only option is save the world, you know? At least you're alive. Look at those moves.
Like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco.
Things
you may have been right
come
about this one
in
after
small
all.
packages.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage, now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Probably.
Who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack?
Well.
Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
No kisses over here. No kisses. I ain't accepting those right now. Yeah, I cannot skip these. Little bit, how to say, fastly went through the game. Like, didn't go to the spider cave caverns or stuff like that, but I wanted to finish the game today because leaving that spider cave and stuff like that for any other stream would have been way too short. You did it! I did it! Through the game. Let me see anybody to raid. Check for the Daxter game. I don't own the Daxter game. I have never played the Daxter's own game. Maybe at some point I will pick up Jack 2. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon though, because that's going to be a longer playthrough. I wanted to play Jack 1 because I was like, I want to play something, but I'm not feeling like Assassin's Creed today. Something that I can just pick up and play. And this one came to my mind. Because this is a relatively short game. I was like, Jack 1. Yeah, like at one point I do wanna play like Jack 2 and 3, but I don't think those are going to be anytime soon because those are going to be longer games. Especially 2 because I have a feeling I'm gonna lose my mind with that one. This was like a sudden stop. Thanks for being here. Oh my! Oh! Look at all those hearts. And more hearts! Double hearts! Oh my! Let me see somebody to raid. Cult of the Lamb. God, I want Cult of the Lamb at some point, so we can play it on stream, like on Steam. I have it on PlayStation 4, but I cannot do that. Like you guys can make followers in there and stuff like that if I'm playing on PlayStation. So it had to be on computer. It's at some point, at some day, that I will get it and we will have fun with that.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only
Like
open
one
if
more
we fill all 100
cookies.
holes with power cells.
Oh boy, here we go again!
Thank you everybody for sticking around, like always. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, I'll see you guys in next stream. I might stream tomorrow something. I'm gonna stream. Thank you guys! Be nice to the next streamer and everything. Ah! Yeah. See you guys later again. Bye bye!